Alright, welcome back everybody to another day here in Saros. Hope you're all doing well. Just making sure chat's up, working well, notifications are out. Alright, rock and roll. We're just gonna jump right into it because we're more or less in the collecting things phase. I did look up to see if there's any effects from how we've been running through this game, but we have not been... Ever since they gave us this, like, Carcosan modifier, I don't think we've really played much of the game normal. Just because I was thinking that we got special things from putting all these nasty modifiers on, and we might, but the internet seems to think, there's a good chance we don't. So, I don't know, but I'm gonna leave them on. I did change one of them. I did change. What was the one I changed? Right now we what is this nonsense? Everything that deals corruption deals extra corruption. Oh, this is the one I did. I added this. I increased all damage that we take to the highest level. I'm curious. Our shield doesn't work well for building power. All damage causes corruption. Hostiles are very aggressive. And our shield just doesn't work well. But supposedly, I got tired of not knowing, it doesn't actually do anything in the world other than just make the game harder. So we have potentially just been making this game harder for ourselves because, and like that's it. That's the one reason. Which is a terrible reason. I mean, I guess it's what we kind of do here on this channel most of the time. How you doing, Andy? It's good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. You're still on standby. Still. Isn't this like 3 days of them making you come in and like sit to see if they need you to like be on a jury? Like, how long are they gonna make you keep showing up? Nah. Alright. Who is Devil Dino? I keep hearing Devil Dino as if it's somebody, like a character like everybody knows. I don't know this Devil Dino. What is Devil Dino from? I mean, you're saying they put it in Marvel as Marvel Rivals, right? So like Marvel, but like, is that like a side character? Is that like a full like character with their own series? Like, it's not like I was like super deep into superhero stuff to say like, oh, I should know this. Oops, already hit. No, but I just like, I don't know. I've never heard of Devil Dino, and I feel like everybody seems to know who this thing is. Wait. Whoa. That's not what I meant when I said wait. This is not gonna be our best run, I don't think. We are already sloppy. Alright. I actually want to try redrawing early on. Immunity after dash. Yeah, that's a good one to get. Ah, sweet. And lucky. Okay. Well. Who's Moon Girl? Maybe I'm just behind on things. Just like so behind on things. Are these like newer heroes? Or are these like long-standing like characters? Oh, okay. Recently made a TV show. They are not mainstream comic characters. Okay, cool. All right. I felt like I was going crazy. Just like, I feel like I should know what people are talking about. All right, fair enough. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you. I think this one has the projectile shield on it. We can try that out while we have it. See if it's any good. Can't be as good as the other Nova Blast that just like clears all projectiles away. Well, went through all our redraws early on. I am fine with it. Rather take the risks on these early artifacts. I don't have negatives that are guaranteed. Oh, is the new Devil Dino a tank? Is it just like... Is it one of those things where it's like very clear that balance was not taken into account when developing the character or something? Ow. Alright, yeah. Ramping up the damage definitely raised the damage. I am very curious what damage at the end of this run is going to be like. I'm good with it. Like... Honestly, this might sound weird because this game is, I'm sure, considered hard, but maybe it was just all the time we spent in Returnal. This one, even with these negative modifiers that we've been running with, I don't think it's I don't think it's as hard as Returnal for sure. I don't think this game is horribly difficult. Part of me wonders if they actually should have, like, baseline made it a little bit more difficult. It's not a complaint, though. Like... This one is way more relaxing to play than Returnal is, which is nice. And Returnal kind of has like a weird... It's weirdly relaxing, just like... Because you gotta like focus up so much. This is a fun one though. Like, I think this is way more... I think this one would be way more enjoyable to far more people. Like, I honestly think that if anyone was going to try it out, unless they can play Returnal for free, maybe try this one. You can also, put all the positive modifiers on, which we haven't tried those, that, make things easier and affect things. But I saw, just like, going through the options, just like the general options, you can make it so you can just have all of the positive modifiers on, which is nice, because they found a way to make the story of this game far more accessible. which is good. And just, it's just fun movement and needlessly gushing about this game. Alright. Nope. Man, I really wish those chakram ones were better. We're gonna have to play with them at some point. When we go to play through to unlock all of the story components that you get from using weapons, I think I'm gonna turn off some of the negative modifiers just so we can play with some of the weapons that are like, they're not as good. Because we have to get like a ridiculous amount of kills with each weapon, if I remember right. It may not be as bad as I'm thinking, but... yeah, this game is fun. People should be playing this. Oh right, I got a drink here. I got one of them whipped strawberry rock stars. I haven't had one of these in an age, but I remember liking these a lot. I hope they still taste good. Yep, they do. God, they need to just release that like without all the caffeine in it. Maybe not though. Then I would just drink it all the time. I would drink soda for like everything. I'd drink it for meals. Oh, the fire that's like going on where you're at, it's getting closer and closer. Do you have any sort of like evacuation plan that you've been working on at all? Like, you got like a go bag or anything? You gotta like dip out just so you have like a little bit of clothes and necessities? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's way different then. Way... Okay, good. Oh, much different! Very cool! I'm over here running through like scenarios in my own head like, what would I put together? What would my plan be? Would I have multiple bags? Would I have like a 3-day, a week, and a month, depending on like how bad I thought things were gonna be fire-wise? Okay. Very cool then. Very different. Very Alright, very different. Tell me about this. Tell me about this channel. Oops. Oh. See, now I misunderstood again. My brain's just dumb today. There is smoke drifting in from a fire that's on an island, making the air quality poor. Okay, am I on the right path now, or am I still stupid? I might still be stupid. I'm willing to accept that I'm stupid. Because I genuinely feel stupid at the moment. But There. Ah, all right. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. All right. Back to not awesome then. All right. Well, that's a bummer. That's bummerific for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. That's bad stuff. That's no good. Other than everything looking like you're living in the world of Fallout, being cool for like a day or two, except for every time you breathe, you cough. Yeah, nah, none of that. I think I'm going to take the Onslaught rifle just because it has the power generation. Might be a little bit of a mistake. I mean, it doesn't have any of the auto-tracking capabilities, which is fine. It's just a little bit more tedious than anything else. Although, actually, we have not been... Actually, out of just genuine curiosity, I want to see how much this generates power without the power generation thing. Ah, crap. Eat this for EXP. Whee! Holy crap! Half of whatever island this is burnt up? That's insane. Man, that is horrible. I'm so bad at keeping up with stuff, I feel like I should know whatever this awful disaster is. You know what? Even without the power... Hey, my stuff. Even without the power generation... Okay, what area are we in? Shattered Rise. We have one audio log we need to find here. I guess we need to use a key. Those poor people, that's awful. Sounds like a major, like, crisis. Maybe I should start watching the news. I never know anything that's going on. But then it's also, like, less anxiety. But is that better? I don't know. Ah! No! Uh-oh. Big one. Whoops. Man, the movement in these games. Oh, it's just so good. It's just so good. Could you imagine being able to move like this in real life? I would... If somebody came up to me tomorrow and was like, look, if you go to the gym and you work out and you eat healthy, then you can do everything that this person in this game can do. Oh, be the healthiest person that has ever healthied ever. Like, I get the ability to have like the most insane parkour skills within reason. Yeah, I want this. The air dash and everything. Because like for some reason you can now jump on air. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna eat healthy. I'm gonna be really irritating about it. Honestly, I might do it if they just said I could infinitely run like this guy. Even without the other stuff. He's like, you can just run forever. It's like, forever? Okay. Ooh. I don't think that the Flash could fly if he flapped his arms really fast, but maybe. just maybe, spinning in a circle, if angling the hands enough with the arms to basically become a propeller, then that, I don't see them being able to continue to change directions in the air or maintain it for very long, because you wouldn't be able to continue to change directions in the air, if I remember right, because physics says no, and I don't know how to break physics. But it would be like one of those, I could see it being like one of those old toys back in the day with like the pull cord, and it shoots your toy up in the air and then it disappears forever. It's just like a one-shot toy that they make it seem will come like right back to you or something, but it's gone because roofs exist. But yeah, if the Flash was using tools, then the Flash could probably flap their arms fast enough. Because the Flash would have to be quite strong, too. So I imagine the Flash could wield something big enough. It would have to be quite large, though. I mean, we're talking, like, stupid wingspans. Like, you'd have to lift off in a field. I'm pretty sure you would need something insane, like 15-foot wingspans. Or like 15 feet on each side to get enough lift for the amount of weight that a person has. I mean, there's a good reason that birds' bones is hollow. Man, I'm thinking about this way too much now. This is a good question, Andy. I like your question. You're getting me thinking. It's a thinking kind of day, apparently. How you doing, Mythical? It is good to see you. Well, I mean, I guess it would really depend on, like, the weird mutated type of genetics that he has. So, like, would the strength, like, the ratio of strength, like, pound per pound, muscle-wise, would the Flash have a higher, like, strength ratio? Because I'm gonna guess yes. So my assumption would be then that the Flash isn't gonna have a dramatic increase in weight due to being extra strong. I think that the Flash, my guess would be, as long as the Flash doesn't exceed something like, I don't know how tall the Flash is. Bones weigh the most. My guess, for it to be even, like, reasonable, the Flash would have to be able to do all of this and probably weigh no more than, like, 160 or 180 pounds, maybe. So, like, the Flash would have to have some insane, like, muscle, like, density without the weight. Like, the strength to weight ratio would have to be insane. I don't even know if the arms would articulate well like birds' wings do. Oh, this is a stupid question in, like, the best way. This is good. This is a question with no answers. I like questions that don't have answers. I mean, I'm sure you could science it out. People far more intelligent than me could probably figure it out. But not me. For me, this is a conundrum forever, in the best way. Now, the Flash might be able to do something like use the lift generated from the flapping to maintain flight in the air further while already going at a speed, like jumping from a plane. And I imagine further than gliding. I don't even need my experience points anymore. I think I bought almost everything that uses experience points. We have like 80,000, or we had 80,000. We lost them all just by coming in here? That's mean. No, I don't really want... Ah. Screw it. Oh, flapping his legs and his arms. Alright, this is good now. Oh, alright. So, we're talking... He's like... He's got his legs like Flipper. Like the dolphin. Like, wiggle wagging his legs up and down and flapping his arms at the same time? Okay. Ooh. I mean, so kind of like doing the butterfly and swimming. I think the undulations in the air would probably be too great, and it would disrupt like holding flight. I don't have the right words for it. I ain't that intelligent word wise. And I think that would actually cause them to fall faster. I think it'd be worse. I don't know. This one I'd have to research. There's gotta be, like, information on that. Or do you mean, like the Flash has laid themselves out into a straight line, and they're, like, bending themselves in the middle, like, kind of like in the abdomen, to, like, make their legs together one wing, and their arms together the other wing. Because outside of extreme dizziness, that might work. A little. I just like the image in my head, honestly. I don't think that would work at all. Oh, man. Wonderful thought experiment. I don't need the EXP. What am I going for it? Why am I going for it? I guess we'll collect some EXP, but honestly, I don't know how much more we need. Oh, right. It didn't let us keep that other 80,000. Never mind. We have to pick it up. Oh wait, EXP ups our damage and stuff though. Never mind. Ooh, whoa. Never escape the mini game of chase down the experience points. Okay. Nope. I might try a reroll here. what is super load? It's so tempting, but no. Screw it. Nope. Pure flailing? No, that won't work. I want to see that happen. Like I want to see the superheroes try to convince the Flash to do that while having somebody on standby to catch him out of the air when it doesn't work, as like a very mean practical joke. But no, I sadly don't think it would work. Ooh, God! Right, I don't like these ones. Any of these enemies that can, like, jump at you from, like, out of nowhere, screw them. Hell no. They are moving weirdly slow, and I'm okay with it. Oh! Oh no, this is super dangerous. Yeah, putting every single damage modifier on maybe was a little ambitious. Hell no. Get away from me. Oh. That's a good one. Okay. Oh, crap, man. Oh, hell no. Alright, let's keep going. You know, I don't think he gets there. I don't think he gets there, Andy. Like, if the Flash is using tools, then totally. Like, I think the Flash could fly in many ways. But if we're talking about just like very, very minimal, like, arms and leg wings. You could probably give the Flash, like, some propellers of some sort and get that working. Weak point feeder. Oh, you know, I've never... I think this is the one that... He, like, gives you your ammo back for each... Oh no, it's killing them. Oh no, here we go. Hitting a hostile's weak point instantly reloads 1 round. That's kind of neat, because then you can just keep firing. No, it's not worth it. We've already figured out what works. At least in these weird difficulty increased versions of these runs. Oh! Where you going, weird thing? Get over here. Hell no. Ooh. I'll switch to this one for now. That makes sense. Like, we'll switch to another crossbow thing later, like, for sure. It is just way obnoxious. Like, needs to be... I need to fix it a little bit. It's too powerful, I think. But until then, I think best we just have the higher DPS with the smart rifle. Alright, this energy drink's really good still. This is definitely the hardest we've made a run. I think this is the first time that we have increased all literal damage to the maximum. And if anything hits us, it's just gonna suck. But it is better than how it was. We were taking very little damage. Sure. It is hard to beat the mobility of this thing. No. Man. That, that ultimate move hit thing, it's just so ridiculously overpowered. It feels obnoxious. It's awesome. No. 4 to all stats. Not really worth it. It looks like it's worth it. Like, it's crazy tempting. But it is just not worth it. I feel like Returnal made you think more about the random... like, the random upgrades you would take. I mean, like, there are ones that I come across in this that are just like, uh-oh. Oh. Are, like, definitely better than others. And other ones that are just like, why would I waste anything on that? Like, the stat buffs are not much. Like, maybe the first round, like the first level. Because they do add up. But it's... I don't know. I don't think it's worth it for the risks of, like, negatives. Nope. I am happy they made the negatives less nasty in this than Returnal, though. Blasting charge? I don't think we're actually going to switch to this, but I want to see what the abilities on this is. Aggressive homing, bolt split. No, we're not. No. Weapon damage generates extra power, which scales with the amount of corruption. So, do I need corruption for this to do that? Like, I want the extra... I want the extra power generation. Maybe we get extra power generation, then it... Fine. Nah, you know what? We're gonna stick with our smart rifle. I am not playing games. I mean, we're playing games, and we're happy about it. It's murder time. Happy murder, not the sad kind. Alright. Ah, they tricked us. I was just like, whoa, is this like a little secret area I'd never seen before? Yeah! Ooh. Aha! Yes! Good! An upgrade. Well, I mean, we are going to switch to this one. I think. It's got the extra round, so it's going to have a massive DPS increase over the other ones because it's a level 40. Bonus rounds, extra power, which is we do want. Extra staggered damage is actually nice because like our melee hit thing is stupid. Like, what's up with that? That thing is fantastic. This gun better do as well. We're giving up our auto aim stuff. Though I feel like anything that they remove the auto aim on does significantly more damage. Ah, this game's making me want to play Returnal again. It'd be interesting to like compare them side to side. Andy, have you played Returnal? Actually, this weapon might be good for this one. Why this feels faster than normal for some reason to me. Maybe just because I'm not used to the manual aiming. Whoops. Oh, crap, right. Wow, that was stupid of me. Ooh, don't get sloppy now. Still a long ways to go in this fight. Man, my timing sucks. Also, I need to be using my Nova Blast. Crap, I thought my dodge was up. This is not a good run so far. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Ooh, why does this feel so much harder? This is good. I like this struggle. Oh, there's the first boss though. Whoops. Oh, I think we're gonna die. Maybe an auto-targeting weapon is way better for this fight. Oh, crap. Oh! Behind us. Wow, we did really bad on that run. But that was our first time turning max damage to full. Alright. I'm not turning it off. This is good. Good challenge. Okay. Returnal was the first one of these the studio made. As far as I know, I don't think they've made any other games. I'm not a big roguelite person, but it is a roguelite I highly recommend. It's hard, though. Returnal is actually very hard. Returnal feels more like this game with the difficulty modifiers turned on. Yeah, the gold eyes are interesting. I am curious to figure out what this all means. If this is all like a literal event, or if this is some sort of like hallucinogenic experience, or like, well, like mind warping. Wait, does it save? Wait, we could have just been like saving our EXP? So I don't think I had 93,000 on me for how poorly I did in that run. Oh. So I like basically can make a deposit. What? Hold up. Alright. These runs are super nasty. They feel extra interesting. Let's try this again. I don't want to turn the damage thing off. I want to... This is different. What? There's a way different entrance. Alright. Cool. Melee drops. Melee kills drop more Lucenite? No? None of these are good. I'm gonna re-roll them. Collecting Lucenite restores integrity if integrity is low. That one sounds like a trap. One hit immunity after using Aether. See, this one's a maybe because we get Aethers from our special move. It might be... Bonus Lucenite. We don't need Lucenite anyways. I've never even... You know what? We've never seen what this does. We're gonna see what dash trails do. I don't see how they're gonna be useful, but maybe they do a bunch of damage. They're pretty. No, we have static load on this one. I think we keep this one still. Maybe the missiles are better early on. And the Nova Lance later. Early missiles, yeah, I'm gonna try that. Early on missiles, later Nova for boss damage. Oh, we already have power generator too. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. It's gonna be annoying on this non-targeting one, but you know what, that's fine. That one's a trap. Weak point kills stagger nearby hostiles. Nope, that's a trap. That's a trap. That's a trap. That's a trap. Trap. Man, I almost thought I saw an area down there. That'd be a real sneaky spot for an area to explore. Ah, you crashing out, Andy? No worries. We definitely had a late start today anyways. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always good to see you, Andy. I hope you have a good one. You definitely had me laughing. That's always awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the laughter. You have a good one. I hope to see you again sometime soon. Laughter is potent magic. You are not wrong, Mythical. I know this is the power generator, but honestly, the impactor crossbow does feel really strong early on. I mean, charge time sucks, but the damage is really high. Yeah. You know what? That's not bad. Okay. Plus these things seem to generate so much power anyways. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No. Animals may have their own variation of laughter, and I don't mean like the release of sound, which we've seen some animals have like a release of sound for laughter, but there may be some sort of like psychological experience for animals with laughter. I could see that, like laughter inside the mind. It wouldn't be the way we conceptualize laughter, but the effects may be relatively the same. It probably wouldn't be laughter, but more of like some sort of humor experience variation. I mean, any animal that can reach whatever is considered a cognizance level of 3 relative to humans, I imagine, has the capacity for humor. 3-year-olds have the capacity for humor. So I assume, I personally, not saying it's backed by crap, I personally assume any animal that can reach the cognizance level of a 3-year-old has some sort of humor in the mind. I'm probably wrong. Well, that's just the way I think about it. You'd think at some point these alien fools would recognize they don't stand a chance. Nope. I'll try re-rolling it. Hell no. Okay. This one I'm pretty sure is... Yep. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Whee! Nothing else around here? We are missing one audio log here. One. Whatever we need to do to get it, I don't know. But we are missing one audio log. I like the audio log, so we can stop looking for it. Nope. These redraws are just getting wasted. Wasted, I tell you. Yeah, this crossbow is really nice early on. Oh, come on, give us an audio log, man. I just want to hear their voices. Ooh. Recharging power becomes more efficient for every artifact carried. You know, without a power generation thing on, I wonder, we could actually kind of get an idea of how much this helps or affects things. We've taken a risk with the command volatility, though. Alright, we're fine. Well, until we get power generation, that is, well, our pseudo power generation. Ish. With our 2 artifacts. Look at us go. We are just swimming in stuff and things. Alright, I got more confidence about this run. I don't know why, but I do. Probably shouldn't. Hubris. Definitely far less in the way of map variations compared to Returnal. Also, don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, but it definitely feels like there are far less in the way of iterations. It makes these runs smoother in a way. I don't know, they definitely made this one feel less punishing. Great game though. I'm still not gonna. I'm just like, you know, I'm just talking. They sound like complaints, but they are not. I wonder if at some point they'll let us... They'll allow us to turn on more than six negative modifiers. Why doesn't it just, like, list the negatives we turned on? You think it would? Alright. Wait, I've never read what the adrenaline abilities do. Can I? No. Why? Why? What? Why? I want to know the repair boost. I'll just guess. We get more power. Infrared. Sure. I don't. Okay. Repair boost. We must heal more power. More power. Okay, so when we are maxed out on adrenaline, we also get a huge boost in power accumulation. Okay, that makes sense. Horrible offerings this time. Happy with our crossbow, though. Man, I am curious to know what the hell's going on in this world. I will say, too, the world is far less dreary feeling than the one in Returnal. Returnal's was not a happy feeling world. A lot of this is actually very nice feeling. Which type of thing? Oh, this type of thing. Nah, not with your infinite jumping nonsense. Hell no. Really? Get out of here. Give me all my goodies. Nope. All the stat ones are a trap, I tell you. Never take the stat ones, unless it's like your first time going through a biome. Or there's no, like, negatives being applied to them yet. If you have those, like, chance for corruptions, unless corruption does something cool that I don't know about. That's a lot of treasure. By a lot of treasure, I mean, apparently there's... Oh no, there's two. I was about to be like, there's only one. I tricked myself. Ah, oh, power generator. Yeah. Nope. Goodbye, crossbow. I did like you, but nah, we can't say no to this. Alright, we got our weapon for a while. Probably. It's all definitely maybes from me. Horrible. Horrible. Give me something good, game. We're trying to go all the way to the end of this area, because apparently our final boss is in a totally separate area. Kind of annoying that we did not get our log, but... Oh wait, no, we haven't finished this first area. So we're like... I don't want to just like rerun the first area again and again. If the game kind of stops giving us the logs for some reason, like we keep doing these runs and it's like, no, we're not giving you the secrets. We might try fiddling with our modifiers, because it did say, I wish it just listed it so I could see what we have on, and like the number. I want to say it was like 30 something, that it changes the map per the number. So I wonder if certain number variations have literal layouts on these maps. Ooh, this is a good one. Reduced max armor integrity is not awesome, but it's not the worst. Dealing damage restores integrity at low integrity. I think we risk it on this one. Okay, good. Oops. Ooh, alright. That was so sloppy of me. We cannot... we can't do... Oh, shape up. Mm-mm. Not like this. Get out of here. Give me all your stuff, though. Where's... Woo! Alright, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, up in the damage. What a difference. Okay, that was a good idea. I like this. This is nice. It has definitely gotten scarier again. Improved integrity repair is good. Especially if we get some sort of healing thing. Risk it. Oh, we are getting really lucky with these. Nope. So close to being so cool. Oh, not that one. Oh, that works too. Alright, we're pretty good. Come on, give us our last log. Make us waste keys on nonsense. We're wasting keys on nonsense. Yeah, alright. Sneak up on me? Hell no. Out of your mind. Alright. Hell world thing. I think this is the one that says, like, it degrades our weapon, but I don't really understand what that means. Main weapon attributes decay through usage. I wish it had a further explanation. I mean, it sounds like it's straightforward, but I don't really notice anything. Anyways, we want the rewards. Alright, let's do this. Man, you know what? I don't play a lot of PvP games, but if they made a PvP game with this type of movement and combat, I might play that. I might play that with people online. Bonus damage of full power, lose Lucenite when hit. You know, why not? Ah, lucky again. I'll take it. I want the same, like, moves and everything, though. Like, if they were to make a... like, an online PvP... It could be like a PvPvE game. I don't... Latency would probably not work well with this intensive of movements. I'm not sure, but... Oh, that would be fun. Ah! That was so sloppy. Get it together. We need to get some of this corruption stuff off of us. That's right. This one is annoying. This is super stupid. But funny. He gave us the tools. Not my fault. Whew. Got there. Alright. So our weapon. I see. All of the stats are at 0 on it. Interesting. I wonder, like, what exactly that means, though. It's just the weakest variant of itself, but it still maintains the damage of its level without modification? Yeah, I don't know. Nope. Oh, learning stuff, learning stuff. No. I mean, oh well, no, it's kills. If it was damage, all right. So now, did our weapons stay? Does our weapons stay awful after leaving there? Yep. Weird. Interesting. Okay. It didn't really feel any different though. Tempting, but no. Give us something good! Ooh. Command attribute, huh? Yeah, I'll take all those upgrades. Those are free stats. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Crap, man. I really like games that move at this type of speed. I wish there was more. I feel like a lot of the games where you move really quick like this have, like, you die in 1 or 2 hits or something like that, and that just... I feel like that makes the experience not as fun. Like, make it hard, don't get me wrong, but, like... I'd rather die in 1 or 2 hits. Man, I really wish the Chakram ones were good. I mean, we will have to use them at some point for the story components. Oh, you know what? I get it with the weapons. The weapons are modified from our stats. And there is, like, I'm gonna guess a percentage that it gets boosted from our stats. And with the stat reduction thing that's happened, I think it's just taken away the bonuses that it gets from our stats. It still does its raw damage, which is probably why it doesn't feel like much of an effect, while still actually affecting things. We're thinking today. Take less damage after a kill. Ooh, oh, hell no. Not for the drain on this, though. Hitting hostiles slows them down. That's a good one. Wow, lucky again. No corruption stuff. I don't like the idea of fall damage, but something that slows enemies? Yeah. It's too strong. Nope. Actually, maybe we take this tactic. Well, we lose our power generation. That's hard. Since our other weapon lost all of its stats. But I do like the power generator portion of it. Dang, that's actually tough. Extra round, spectral round. You know... Extra stagger damage. It's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. Alright, we're overthinking it. We have so much further to go. Like, it does not even matter right now. Alright. Most important thing, is not be stupid. Ooh. This, though. I might trade out. The lightning strike is nice. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. This is what we're going to take. Power generator on the crossbow. Things are broken now. And I think we might just go re-grab our missiles. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye, tactical rifle. Levels. It's nice because we can just snap it off. But then again, this Nova Lance... screw it. We're overthinking it. Keep going, keep going. Don't matter. Let's... Did we go across already? We did, right? Nope. What we really want on these runs, outside of, you know, the audio logs it doesn't want to give us for some reason, more Halcyon. We are definitely running out of ways to spend our EXP. Like, I'm pretty sure we can't even spend any more of our experience points until we get some Halcyon. What was active synergy? After absorbing projectiles with a shield, we're never doing that. Projectiles pierce through hostiles, exploding on each hit. I mean, that does sound nice. Explosions clear away hostile projectiles, which is good. Explosions release additional projectiles, which is also very good. I think we take the missile. Just for the fact that it doesn't have to charge, and our main weapon does. Otherwise, that Nova laser blast thing is probably better. But for this fight, I'm thinking maybe not. I'm running out of my drink! Alright, we've seen this cutscene. Alright, well this crossbow's a little busted for this fight. I'll take it. Alright. Aww. It was like, I'm not gonna take damage anymore. Whoops. Yeah, switching to the missiles was the right move. Oh, this thing is... Does this thing have legs? I think that thing did have legs. Interesting. Alright, well this crossbow wrecked that fight. Holy crap. Alright, we're feeling confident again. The only thing that could be better is if we find one of those heal on kills. That didn't cause did that cause any... Wait, did we take like just like a sliver of damage? No. Alright, because I just remembered right when we hit the ground, like, oh crap, we got the fall damage thing. We must have to fall from quite the distance to take some damage. Ooh, the fall damage thing was so nasty in Returnal. Yeah. That would have hurt us, I'm pretty darn sure, in Returnal. That would have been like some damage. It would have taken our adrenaline buffs away. Ooh, immunity after dash. I mean, yeah. We're taking that one. That's a good one. Ooh, and lucky again. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, maybe this run's shaping up. No. I'm glad we upped the damage we take. It definitely makes a difference. Alright, Fatal Protection. Take less damage after a kill. I thought I had that one. Dash immunity, slowing hits, powered damage, restoration enrichment. Deal damage, heals you at low integrity. Bonus charging, which we don't really need anyways. Dash trails we tried out, I have seen no effect from. Less damage after a kill. Okay. Lucky again. At this point, with the amount of artifacts we have on, any weapon might be good with generating power. These crossbows are just like the best. I wonder if the power generation is modified by the number of hits with the bolts? Because if so, that would explain the ridiculously explosive nature of how much power you get back. It does need to be fixed. It's so fun. I'm gonna play with it like this until they fix it, but it needs to be fixed. This is real broken on these runs. If we did not have all of like the negative modifiers on, I think it's just the runs would just they'd feel too easy. Alright, we can leave the healing thing there. Don't need that. Ooh, a log. Oh. Alright, where are we? I need to mark this down. Ancient Depths. Ancient Depths had what? 4 audio logs, 1 text log. Okay, what is this? We got an audio log? Audio log, okay. So... Hell yeah.
This is why we're really here. It's not about humanity or progress. We can all burn, for all Soltari cares. So long as they get their hands on Lucenite. The trouble is, something was down here long before us. Something with tech far, far beyond ours. You're a fool if you think they're not coming back for what's theirs.
So we robbed aliens, and now they're upset with us? Is that what they're saying? I don't remember that one. Oh no, here we go. It's all the hands. I don't think we saw the first hand come out of it. First time we saw that. That's pretty cool. That smoke effect. Pretty fantastic. Alright, let's make it danger time. Aww. I'm out of my yummy drink. Oh, right. I know. Out of yummy drink is a tragedy and a travesty. It's a crime. Still don't know how to get to this stupid side path. Alright. Projectiles on death? That's fine. Yummies are important, mythical. I might have to make a hot chocolate in a little bit. I'm not allowed. I'm not about to let, you know, life win and keep my drinks away from me. Ooh. Yeah. Power generator and fast charge? I mean, we're gonna take it. The other crossbow, though, does seek its targets out, and that weird splitting up your rounds and they fly all over the place and smack enemies. Oh. Nah. Okay. Well, we'll find out really quick. Eh, still works. What is the difference between the secondary fire and the regular fire on this thing? All fire fires a single powerful bolt which will split into multiple homing projectiles if it hits a hostile's weak point. We actually haven't accurately tried that yet. We'll have to try and hit something's weak point to see what that does. I mean, it'll do what it says, but... Alright, well that worked. Wasn't worried. Not even for a second. Nope. Yeah, it's gonna be a good run. It's gonna be a good one. Whee! The fates have smiled upon us. Moderate. Nope. Nope. Woo. That was almost stupid. You know, this impactor crossbow is actually working out pretty good. Maybe we should use this one more often. He said before he died. Interesting. I think all the little bolts that fly around the target and keep hitting them refill our power to like full every time until those stop hitting them, and it seemed to last a while. That was interesting. Nope. I think with this build, we go with missiles. Or loadout, or whatever we call it. Yep, it does. It does exactly what I thought. That's... Alright, that's interesting. We find a high-level Nova laser thing later. I think we switch to it if we're going to use this, because that would essentially just let you use the Nova thing over and over and over and over again. And I think it would be faster than the rockets at that point. Oh, they're trying to fully activate that room yet. Okay. Alright, nope. Why is the bolt velocity so low? Huh. It doesn't seem better. Okay. Maxed out damage accumulation is kind of tempting, along with the power generator. Nah, we're fine. Ah, that's so tempting. Nope, 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 nope. Overthinking it. Go, 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 go. Too many options. I don't know what to do. We can stick with what we got. What we got's fine. Fine, just fine. Every time I hear that sound, I think we're gonna get attacked. Whoa. Who designs buildings like this? Getting up to level 50 now, huh? This is a good version of the Nova Lance. Bah, we're going with it. Goodbye, missile. Alright. And that aspect of this thing is why I like it so much. It goes through shields. And it destroys all the attacks in its path. It is kind of ridiculous. Hell no. Homing missiles, purge blast, piercing shell, active synergy, and chain demolition. And everything's like maxed out. We might take this one though. That static load that fires through and destroys the enemy's attacks is really strong though. Yeah, screw it. We're keeping this. It's just too strong. You can't part with it. It's treated us so well. Don't you take my experience points away. There we go. Oh, that's death. Oh. Whoops. That was stupid of me. We did the Hell World here, didn't we? I'm pretty darn sure we did. Yeah, okay. Also, it seems like you can break your fall. How the hell do you get in there? You can break your fall from heights. You can't stop moving on the chains early, I don't think. Otherwise, I feel like we should be able to use our momentum to fling us to that secret area, but I have yet to be able to figure out how you get over there. I mean, it's got to be something simple. Is there like a way to get up onto that? Nah, I don't care. I don't care. If I care more at some point, I'll figure it out. Whoops! Oh, I was so close to being fine. Gotta be something weird and simple for getting into that area. We've never figured it out on any of our runs. No, I don't get it. Maybe there's something we have to do before we make it into the nightmare mode. Like maybe it has to be done during daytime. That does change things technically, right? Ah, maybe we've been screwing ourselves out of secrets by changing everything to the Twilight mode too quickly. Alright, didn't we do these like half jumps last time to check out what was up here? Take the red one. Nope. I might as well take it. I need to use the restroom, and I have for a while, but the game's too fun. I'll be right back. Just one more second. I'm pretty much done. Had to take care of something really quick, too. Alright, there we go. Now I'm back. Let's do this. Alright. Good run so far. I know we're still early on, but I feel like we got a pretty good setup. There shouldn't be, like, any issues. Oh, I know, Mythical. Those scenes are so adorable. They are just too cute. At some point I want to get the the Jurassic Park cards they made for Magic the Gathering that has kills restore integrity. This is what we want. With blue and what's his name. Not that it's a very good like setup, but it's just cute. Plus, it's one of the few blue-colored like dinosaur commanders that still has access to more dinosaur colors. Oh, we got lucky again. Hell yeah. Oh, this is a good run. Yeah. All right, I got confidence in this. Oh, just dinosaurs are a fun tribe. They're very straightforward, but they're very fun. I need to workshop a dinosaur deck just to have one. Like, I have one, but I mean, like, a decent one. Nope. I think we are set on artifacts, unless we just want to pick them up for fun at this point. But I think we are locked in. We're good on artifacts for the rest of this run. We don't really need to think about them. We even have the one that slows them down. What do we got? We got the dash one that we found out does not matter. Power recharges faster, which quasi matters? I don't know. Healing, bonus damage, slows them down, immunity dash, less after a kill, and wow, the only negative we have is frenzied hostiles. That's it? This is a good run. Even with the super extra damage that the enemies are doing, this is a good run. We're good. I think we're solid. Ooh, and an audio log? What is happening right now? Look at this. That's 2 in this run, I'm pretty sure.
Leucinite. That's what Saltari calls this resource. But that name does not capture its glory. It made this world possible. It made them wonderful. Were they so magnificent it was created for them? Did the shore look down on them with splendor and shine its bounty on Carposa? Leucinite. I wonder what the ancients called it.
I wonder what the ancients called it too, man. The guy is too excited about some scary stuff. Aw. Guess I should have gotten that stuff. Yeah, we need to keep our eyes out for the weapons we want. Ooh, sweet. Is that the text log? That's the last text log for this place. This is a good run. This run feels good. Alright, let's cross this out. Hell yeah. This is the ancient depths, right? Yep. Sweet. Ah, a thank you from the author. I hear her song, Stack. It's so loud now. The song of yellow echoing through the stone. She sees me. She loves me. She will carry me to the far shore in yellow and in splendor. The end of the path to where I shall blaze, bright like a falling star. Today is my last day of flesh. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ooh, whoops. Oh, hey! No! Bad! I don't know why I'm saying no to these enemies.
Why did you do that? You don't do that, buddy.
This is just a direct upgrade? Yeah, alright. This is also a direct upgrade. Okie dokie, let's do this. You know, I just had a fun thought, Mythical. It'd be fun to just choose one of the dinosaur commanders and make a, like, We're Back alternate art version of it for fun. Or, like, get somebody to do it. Ooh, ah! I don't even think anybody would care having that alternate art being done. I don't think any of the dinosaur commanders are worth very much. Oh. Oh crap. I left something in the kitchen. Hold on, like 10 seconds. Alright. Why is there a moth over here? Go away. You gonna let me catch you? Did I catch you? No. Moths are so finicky to catch. Especially without hurting them at all. Fragile little things. I'm sure it's not that expensive to do, Mythical. I mean, like a decent printer. Like, would it feel like a magic card exactly? No. Like, you wouldn't want to shuffle it into your deck, but I mean, as the commander, you could make it look pretty close, I'm sure, to like a magic card, or like, you know, in feel or something. Maybe not necessarily in looks. try printing it on a magic card. I don't know how you do that, but... Thank goodness for our dash immunity. Whoa! So what was it that killed our adventurer? Curiosity. Safety. Not on my watch. The hell did I miss that? Whoa! I missed like a whole area behind us? No, this is where we came from. My goodness, my brain. Whee! Oh! Oh, that corruption damage is messed up. Yeah, fall damage as a punishment seems to be negligible. Anybody who's playing this one, I don't think you really need to be too scared of the fall damage modifier. I gotta check on some of my YouTuber friends, see how they're doing. I haven't seen some of them in a while. Alright. How do we get there? I don't understand. I feel like this path that we're on right now is the one that was blocked off by the Twilight modifier. So I don't think there's a way over here that the Twilight modifier... How do we... I don't get it. I don't understand. This is like one of the few spots in this game where I am legitimately like so very confused. Because there doesn't seem to be a way to get over there from the other side of this. Is there something we can jump into down there? No, because it would show up on the map as at least an accessible thing. I really don't understand. Yeah, and it's not like a huge deal, Mythical. Like, it doesn't actually affect anything, really. Unless there's collectibles over there. And that's the one thing I'm not sure about, because I haven't been able to map it, like hit it with a ping, to see if it would show any collectibles over there. It's odd. I really do not know. Alright, I came from there, I just went backwards. Yeah, it is frustrating when you get stuck in a way where that just makes you go like, I really am just confused more than anything else. Also, I like really don't want to look up any guides or anything for this game until I've gotten the ending. I really don't want any spoilers unnecessarily. Like, I don't mind spoilers, but like, you know, it's still nice to have them. Of course, I feel like this game's probably hard to spoil because I'm sure a lot of this stuff is just like, it probably means this. It could mean this, but the room is right there. I don't understand how. You can't get there from up there that I've seen. I thought, oh, maybe there's like a side tunnel over there we need to try to get into to make it in there. I've not seen that. I don't see any switches in this room. I can't get off this line to use the momentum to somehow throw me over there. There's nothing to grab onto to climb to. I haven't seen any rooms around either of the sides. But it has to be something simple. Like, it's got to be something like obnoxiously simple. Because those things tend to be the most confusing. Oddly enough. It just makes no sense to me. Like, unless we had the ability to freaking fly. I just don't get it. I don't even see on the map what connects to it. I feel like something's got to teleport you in there or something. Oh. This is a good way to try out fall damage. Alright, so as long as you zip, you don't take any fall damage. Should we actually see how much fall damage we take if we don't? Oh, curiosity would be the death of me. Do we not have... Oh, right, we don't have the fall... Why do I think we have fall damage on us? I could have sworn we picked up something with fall damage, actually. Isn't there healing down here? Yeah. Ice cream cake is amazing for, like, everything. I don't know. I don't like cake. I really like ice cream. Ice cream cake is a really nice middle ground. Although I gotta say, making your own vanilla custard for, like, a type of cake is actually a nice middle ground, too. I mean, I don't mean like a jiggly, wet, nasty... nasty. A lot of people like custards when they're like that. Like a thickened custard. Almost like ice cream. Almost. Alright, this fight should be simple. Oh, of course. Oops, wrong direction. Still works. Ow. The Nova thing definitely seems like the best for bosses. Wow, we are getting some really good drops off the enemies in this room. Absolutely demolished. The bosses in Returnal were definitely harder. For sure. Still not a complaint. Both such great games. Ah, the studio's done well. Man, we have such a good setup right now. I feel like this run's gonna be insane. Even with all that extra damage, I don't know. I'm confident. I feel confident. I don't know why I feel so confident, but I do. I don't think stronger Aether really matters. Moderate chance for resilience. Well, I don't think I've even seen what resilience, once it becomes volatile, does. We should try to do a run where we try to have all three of the negative modifiers on, just to see what happens. Nah, the Nova thing is just too good for... well, too much, honestly. And I swear there are bonuses from having the unstable world. I don't care what people are saying. Like, I feel like you level faster or something. EXP might be higher. Like, I don't know. 47,000 experience is a ton. Maybe it's just from our buffs. This game feels good with the negative modifiers, though. No more magic words. No more audio logs. Text logs. You're killing me, man. Give me my collectibles. Man, movement feels so smooth. I wonder how hard it is to make your own ice cream cake. Because I imagine you gotta put some thickening stuff in there, even though ice cream is already fairly thick. Some thickening stuff in the ice cream so that it holds, like an edible wax or something. I imagine. Oh. Whoa! So I imagine the making it portion of making it isn't so bad. I'm sure you heard the air quotes, I guess, but I think you get what I'm saying. I guess it's like it's more. I feel like it's more of like you just gotta like know the secret to it or something. Because trying to mold the ice cream in there while having it still maintain its consistency seems difficult. Maybe you have to make it in a freezer. I imagine the fudge stuff in the center is kind of like a coarse cookie crumble mixed with some fudge. Like, literally. Like a small amount of fudge or something. We're not coming back up here, so we might as well take that healing thing for the EXP. Cold as your kryptonite. Yeah, that's fair, though. Whoa! I did not realize it would go after other enemies. Alright. Don't get tunnel vision just because you found out something new. I like that using your power ability removes the corruption off of you. It's a nice touch in mechanics. It's really good for the flow. Whoops. I also like that your special attack gives you heals. And that I can use it to clear stuff like that. That's fun. Nope. Nope. So smooth. Oh, what I'd give to be able to move like this. I do like on that one, if you're fast enough, you can get all, both of the, rewards. They don't make you choose between the health. And I wish this Dispiritor felt better to use. I don't know why it feels so weak. It looks really powerful. It's okay, we know what the strong stuff is. It's these ridiculous crossbows. Why did it want me to come down here? Does the sun look extra red here this time? I don't know what it is about looking at this stupid sun. With all the weird haptic stuff happening with the controllers. Or the controller. And the strange sounds in these headphones. But it's like you kind of do want to look at it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's... Or there's just something wrong with my brain. Let's go with that one. That's fine. I don't mind being weird. Anyway, Noah's missing health. Yeah. Scary red lasers. This is a danger room. Yeah. No, I remember this. Oh. Well, they fooled me this time. I want to say one of the abilities they had in Returnal that I do kind of miss is I want to say they had something that reduced the cooldown on your dash that you could take as like a temporary upgrade. And that was obnoxiously powerful. Oh. Nope. Yeah. Okay. So tempting. But it's always tempting, and it shouldn't be, because it is nowhere near as good, good as the thing we're using. Oh, right. I need to use my uh-oh attack more often, since we recharge it so fast. Your power moves. Oh, I hear you. Where are you? Need to use that attack more often. Attack looks devastating with this one. Might have taken it if it had the power generation. Not where I was trying to go. Treasure? Bad treasure. Alright. Nope. Give me more enemies. There we go. Where you going? Nowhere. Oh, that attack's so good. Whoops. You know what? Here. I'll take the early health. Man, that attack is so good. What treasures do you have for us now? Nope. I don't think they're... Ah! That wasn't very friendly. I don't think there are any, Aether things that we want. Whee! Killing creepy alien things. I can't see. It's like they don't want to give us anything cool. It's amazing how many of the good things they've already given us in this run. Alright, even more bonus damage in here. Maybe we explode in one hit. Let's see. That would actually suck. It would be funny. Like, whoa, so much for all that progress. Whoops! Uh-oh! Ah, I missed my triangle. Whoops. Repeater crossbow, though. And it's 16 levels higher. I mean, yeah. Especially because this attack is busted! I don't think anything kills us except for maybe bosses in this run now. That was a silly hit. I'm playing too aggressive. Ow. Alright, I need to play smart. I'm like... I'm getting way too comfortable in combat, and I'm gonna make silly errors. That final attack to clean it up and then just give you all that extra health. Oh. So good. Game just feels good to play. Whatever we did, either with our leveling or if it's from the added difficulty, we are gaining an insane amount of Lucenite compared to normal. Like a truly insane amount. A Nova Lance. Give me a Nova Lance. No Nova Lances exist in this realm? I'm not going to use any more rerolls. Too many. You've let me down too many times. Well, you have disappointed me for the last time. Probably. Whoops. I'm making so many simple errors. Get it together, man. Don't get sloppy now. Alright. Is this swap worth it? I honestly don't think so. I think Nova Lance from here on out is superior to missiles. Not this version though. I'm not gonna re-roll because it'll probably just offer us only that version here. Whoops. Ooh. Get away from me. Oh yeah, I need to use the secondary mode more. We probably would have wrecked that enemy even more sufficiently. Are you saying like palm as in like palm knee saying you can do it? Alright, I think we're gonna take the long road this time. We have one last collectible this way, but it does not let us return or fight later bosses, so we're gonna go the long route. Just because, like, we are so stacked, it would be a shame to waste this. Like, I'm very tempted to just get, like, the last log from that area, but we could probably just run it by itself to get a single piece. Oh, like cheerleader pom-poms? Like that type of pom-pom? Alright, there we go. We're on the same page. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Thank you for the cheers. I appreciate it. Yeah, we should have most of the bosses down pretty good until we get to the last two of this run. The Kraken boss and actually no, it might just be the Kraken boss that we really struggle with. There's just too much going on. That fight we should actually use missiles on. Well, that's weird that it doesn't have any of those options, Mythical. I am a golden god.
The Blighted Marsh. Welcome to hell.
I'll try a reroll. Yeah, there we go. Just a direct upgrade. Perfect. Perfect. We are set. We're basically set until the very end. We don't really need to worry about any more gear. We're still gonna check stuff, but like at this point we're just looking for direct upgrades. Anything else doesn't matter. Excellent. As it should be. So broken. So broken. I want my EXP, man. Broken weapon is broken. And I love it. Ow. Dude hurt me. Kinda messed up, man. My friendly fella. It says there's some sort of heal. Where's that? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Nope. It's gonna have to be one hell of a weapon to get us a change. Come on, give me more secrets. I just want all the secrets, please. You can trust us with them. Enjoy the Nightmare Swarm! That's a bunch of angry bees. So obnoxious. So good. So broken. Needs to be patched. Or fixed or whatever. But not for like another couple days. Oh, so fun. Ow. Hurry! Enjoy! This is for you! Oh, come on. Yeah, nah. Bye. Do the rest of the enemies come? Or they just... Oh, that just ends the encounter. Oh, wild. I actually did not realize it would end the encounter fully. That is good to know. I mean, one, if you were trying to max your EXP, and two, if you don't care about EXP. This weapon's so dumb. It's so dumb in the best ways. Nope. Man, I can go for some more of them audio logs and stuff. This area, we actually might have everything. Let's see. Blighted Marsh. Ah, yeah, we have all of the secrets in Blighted Marsh. Okay. That enemy came out, barked at us, and died. Where are you at? Come on out, it's totally safe. I promise. Poison swamp stuff! Where you at? Come on. Everybody gets a laser to the head. I don't want to leave anybody out. Actually, we don't even waste a key on this door, because we don't have anything to get from here. Okay, cool. We saved this key. I mean, we can get upgrades, but we're fine. Better to save it for getting lore. Making sure we get that. I missed an area. Making sure we get the full story. Mythical, you're saying you like how in Jurassic World 2 they make it look a little more like a horror movie at the end? Yeah, with the more like suspense. I don't know what you're saying. More suspenseful situations. I don't know the right words. Don't mind me, I promise us. I know words. I just can't prove it. But yeah, that horror thriller change is fun. Yeah, that is an interesting scene where they're debating on killing all the dinosaurs. I think you have to. I mean, I think you have to do that. I don't think you really have a choice, like morally. I think, or ethically, really, both. I think you have to. Like, it sucks and it's awful, and you'll probably never really feel okay about it. But I think it's just necessary. Yeah, it would disrupt everything. I mean, odds are there wouldn't be any diseases that, like, I mean, it's possible, but there's a decent chance, like, there wouldn't be, like, diseases to worry about. If there is, we'd be super screwed, though. But everything else would get messed up. Like, they would probably eat way too much vegetation. Or way too many of the other animals. Like, or if not even eating them, they might just, like, kill them. That's tough. This smart rifle might be a good one. In fact, everything on this... everything on this is just extra damage. Oh, that's tough. You can't really beat that ridiculously broken attack, though. I guess we keep this. Oh, I really like the smart rifle. And like that. Like, we were able to just, like, hide behind cover and do all that damage. It's just not something that you can do as easily with the smart one, the smart assault rifle thing. I mean, you can, but it just isn't as devastating. Is this just a direct upgrade? Yes. Alright, rewarded. Oh, it is even better, I think. We get Razor Bolt, which does additional damage, which I think is probably better than the Piercing Bolt. Everything else is the same. Yeah. Oh, right, I can't get that heal. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go get that final heal. Nice, Mythical. You're getting better at that math puzzle? That's what's up. Hey, math puzzle games are kind of fun. I don't know. Whoa, crap! That wasn't nice. Like, I may not be like a fan of just like math because I kind of suck at it, but I like math puzzle games. Things that you just like arithmetic and basic algebra. And the one you found is kind of a cool idea. Crossword puzzle using math. Like, it's very straightforward, but I like it. No other weapon can do that. Like, the survivability with this weapon is just too strong. Like, there are better ones for bosses. Man. You cannot deny how powerful that is. Like, not even have to look around at your enemies at all. Ow. So busted. Hey, I'm glad our brains are doing the same thing. It's good, it's good. Makes me feel good about the ones my brain used. This one's not very friendly. Alright, we got our Hell World. Which is actually going to be a good way to get our health back, weird as that sounds. Yeah, we are gaining way more in the way of experience. We're almost... I mean, we're already at 80 level-wise for the run. Last time, we barely hit 100. And there's 2 more biomes? I think? We don't need the Lucenite. We need the Halcyon, but, I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I saw you over there. Thought you were sneaky. Oh! What? How did you survive that hit? Ooh, we're getting sloppy. Alright, we're definitely going to need to use our special move in the last round to get our health up. Come on. Show me death. Well, I should have used my ultimate to get the heals, but that's okay. We took everything down well. We might get heals here at the end anyways. Alright. Hey, very good. It's a good run. This is a good run. It's a fun game. People should be playing this game. Wait, wasn't there an upper area, or did we go up there before we... Aha! Oh, we did. Ah, that is not helpful. Ooh, ooh, whoa, no thanks! Ah! So not friendly. What am I doing with my life? No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's alright. It's like near parody. That's really how I feel in those moments. You make those mistakes where you're just like, what? Why? What? What? Why? 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 What am I doing? Did my fingers forget how to work? Oh! Oh no! Screw it. Enjoy. Yeah, that ultimate attack is just so strong. It is like such a good feeling get out of jail free card. It's kind of like if you're playing Monopoly and you get out of jail free card, which is like a nuke that didn't affect you. The infinite get out of jail free card. Enjoy the bees! They never like our bees. Whee! Ah, alright. So this is where the path split is. Cool. Two sides. Ow! Oh, wait, does your shield make it so you can just walk through the poisonous swamp without taking damage? Ooh, why did I do that? Guess I was testing out my damage protection, which is way more effective than I thought. I see you. Show yourself, demon. What area is this? Blight. Right, we're still in the Blighted Marsh, so there is nothing special for us to collect around here. Alright. Stop looking for notes, just worry about upgrades. Whee! Wait a minute. Yellow thing I forgot to break. Can't have that. Yay, a very small amount of experience. Cool. I want to miss treasure. What treasure hunter would we be if we didn't pick up all the treasure? Ow. I was about to say, where does it want me to go? Bees! Laser bees! I don't even know what I would do if I was enemies. And all of a sudden there's just that nonsense flying around me. I'm not living through that. Like our enemies, they cheat. Sir, what do we do? We've never faced such cheaters before. What are those red lasers down there? Immunity after kill? We have reduced damage after kill, but I don't know what the resilience volatility is. I don't think. But the one that stopped showing us their health? It's true, Mythical, it's true. It is in their contract. All bad guys have to cheat. They have no choice. It's like a fiduciary responsibility. That we would take fall damage. You know what? No, I don't care. So it's lower weak point damage by a lot, but the power efficiency is up, and the overall damage is higher, which I think does affect the damage, so... I think. You know what? It must, because in that run where our weapon went to 0 in all of its stats, it would have done 0 damage. So the number modifier is what controls the damage. Everything else is just a bonus. Ow. Ow. I wonder where that EXP was. Whoa! No! Enjoy the bees! They're for you! I am just a humble honey salesman. Oh, they brought bee shields! Ow. No! My money! Should've come up here. Let's say down to use that thing, right? It was not letting me use our scanner for a second. I do. I feel like I just have pockets full of aggressive bees. Wait, if that's the rule though, Mythical, and the attacks I'm using feel like cheating, does that make me the bad guy? Have I become the bad guy now because bad guys cheat? Yeah, the experience gain difference is absolutely insane. It does. All bad guys cheat. Not that all who cheat are bad. Oh, okay. It doesn't. It doesn't. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I'm not the bad guy yet. So no matter what violence this character participates in, we're still the good guy. Is how I'm understanding it. Yeah. This boss really does not like the Nova cannon thing. Whoa! Alright, well I guess our fancy big move kills this boss in one... or kills a bar of this boss's health in one hit. Holy crap. Oh. Guess these enemies should respect us more, huh? We just hard like that. You should respect our authority. All right. Nope. Whee! No, whoa, what am I doing? Huh. I'm short-circuiting, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoa. Yeah. Up. Thank you. That's an unfriendly looking area. Let me warp in here. I think that's the warp point. This is where we jump down. It spins us around. Man, I wonder what level we'll get to this time. I wonder if it caps at 100. I'm pretty sure our level directly correlates with our damage. If that's the case, we'll be so ridiculously powerful. I like the calm singing. When you stare at the clips before the full eclipse. Interesting little thunder strikes. Should have never made that an option. Keep staring at the sun. Goodness, the actual sun doesn't do that. I'd be blind. Well, our weapons will definitely be capped out in every stat, that's for sure. Let me up! Alright. Time to turn this place into a nightmare. Man, it's amazing how different the world looks. Alright, let's go. Whee! Bees! Yeah, this run, this is a good run. We're gonna annihilate everything. I'm not even concerned about that boosted damage anymore. I should be. Hubris. Uh-oh. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Clearly all skill. Clearly. Definitely not luck. All some sort of skill. Alright, we are in the Acolyte's Haven. We need 14 Halcyon and 1 audio log. Audio log matters the most, but I'd go for Halcyon. We need, like, man, we need a lot more to unlock stuff. Why is this game so fun? Slowly but surely we're getting all these secrets. Shooting me with lasers? What the hell's wrong with you? Whoa! Scary. Alright, two side paths. Stealing a key. You better give us something cool. No. No. Something cool, game, not something useless. Just Halcyon. That's not the way to do that. Keep your other garbage. Is this a trap? Nope. Tempted to try and reroll a couple of times for just a higher level version of our weapon. Let's go this way. We got the bifurcated one. That one is solid. It's got the fast charge power generator. Similar. Tough. It's close. I think we'd have to just stay with the repeater one though. It's just too versatile. Like that one's close, but the charging, that slight difference in speed really does make a difference. Sure, I'm explaining a lot of stuff today. Just probably not a bad thing, but whoa, whoa, whoa. All according to plan. Alright. Alright, doing good. Whoa. Oh? I almost missed a side path over here. That was close. I don't know. I think we have the one that does damage to restore our integrity when it's low. I doubt we need to double it up. I don't know if it's worth the risk. Yeah. Resilience volatility. Yeah, I don't want resilience volatility. That's no good. If it was dry volatility, maybe. We have like no negatives on this run. It's pretty weird. This is a good run. Like even with the extra modifier that we put on it, it almost feels just as easy or easier than the other runs. Well, those enemies wanted us, and we said goodbye. Alright. I still don't understand how we open this. Because we just can't. But there is a treasure chest under there, so... Just... makes no sense to me. Oh, there's an alpha down there, huh? Oh, you shouldn't have followed me all the way over here. Well, you screwed up, huh? Bees, I'm telling you. Combat-ready bees. This is new. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go, though. How do you get that? Well, with this place looking a little bit different, there's a good chance that we might get a log, or... some halcyon. At some point. Yeah, resilience volatility just is not what I'm trying to lose. It's nice being able to see health. I maybe lose the Lucenite. Dry volatility. Treasure! Man, just give us some halcyon, I'm saying. I wonder if our modifiers mess up halcyon drop rates? I'll try re-rolling. We got a number. See if we get a stronger version of our crossbow. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, this one does look good, though. Seems like a really good rifle. Oh, here we go. Repeater. Doesn't have razor, but that's fine. It has everything else. Perfect. Direct upgrade. And it's basically just maxed out on everything. Well, now I think we're pretty much just set for the rest of this game. Okay. Boy, he is really stingy with the Halcyon now. It's like, hook me up, man. I need me that Halcyon. Huh, where is the thing to shoot for the lock? Like, actually, though. Huh. Oh. I never noticed that this looked like Cthulhu's face. Or, well, the tentacle monster we're gonna fight at least. Alright, it must have been up there or something. We need to be more aware. Aha! Sneaky. Yes! Oh, finally. I'll take Halcyon over anything right now. Give me all your Halcyon! How dare you not give me all of it now. Hardcore! Oh, you're right there. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Wow. Whoa, that hit was huge. I wonder if I got hit by a bunch of, like, multiple little things at once? Holy crap. Well, next swarm of enemies we fight, we will probably use our ultimate thing on just to get our health back. Wow. Alright, we need to be less reckless. Whoops. I would have been in the end of the world for the run, because I think we still have the hell area to do. I can't remember. Which would give us our extra life back. Figure out how to get up there. Nah. Alright. Scary stuff is scary. No. Alright. I think I heard that mythical, but I have not seen anything yet. I am excited to hear the music though. They're actually pretty darn solid. I like their stuff. Of course, what's her name? The singer. She's been awesome since she was Jenny in well, actually, since she was in The Grinch as Cindy Lou Who. So fantastic to find out. I did not realize that. So adorable. That would have been such a fun role to have as a kid. But Gossip Girl, she was fantastic in Gossip Girl. But Cindy Lou Who, where are you, Christmas? Why can't I find you? She's so cute. I wonder if there's something up there I need to hit. Where is the thing for this door? Let me in! Let me in! For real though, like, where's the thing for that door? That was not very smooth of me. Alright. Okay. Where was the thing for that door? I mean, I see this thing teasing me. I want the stuff, man. Give me the stuff, man. I think it would technically illuminate when I do the scan. I don't care. I've lost interest. Moving on. That's treasure we just don't get to have, I guess. We're a failure as a pirate. Agreed, Mythical. Agreed. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go into the hell portal. At least these things are fun anyways. Kill things. We already have this effect on anyways. Easy peasy. Our shield sucks. We never use our shield. Or at least we use it very little. Who needs shields? And you can move like this. Enjoy the bees! He's so obnoxious to try and fight. Looks like one person is dangerous as like a whole battalion. Made me use my shield. Can't believe they do me like that. Where are you at? Alright, well, we're super set for this round. Whoops. Ah. Thought we were gonna be sloppy, though. Oh! Crap. Screw it. That killed a lot less than I was expecting. Ooh, we are struggling all of a sudden. Oh. Holy crap. Wow. That sounds like a very weird game, Mythical. Yeah, that doesn't sound like my cup of tea either. It's gonna be like a big no for me. Alright. I'm gonna assume 100 is max level. A Halcyon. The sun, it calls to us. Looks extra yellow this time. I wonder what determines red versus yellow with the sun. That zoom in, though, that it just does. I wonder if it has any other effects beyond just being cool. Alright, we need this treasure. Let us up. Ooh. Yes, more Halcyon. Let's try a reroll. I mean, I'm pretty sure we don't get any higher level than 100. Nope, not this version. Ooh, wait, for this boss, I think we actually want the missiles. Yeah, I need it to be faster. Wait, no. Only for the first phase, and then the second phase... This is better because there's the waves of the... Okay, yeah. This does not want to give me what I would like. We'll re-roll a different one. Whoops. What the hell was going on in my head there? And we don't gain any more levels, but I wonder if we still keep gaining proficiency from picking up Lucenite. Rain effects are always awesome. Alright, damage is getting scary now, though. We are going to have to be extra careful about just taking damage in general, it seems. Wait, did this enemy over here just suddenly die from that too? I mean, I'll take it. It like died out of solidarity. That's a good friend, sorta. So tempting. But the Nova Lance, it pierces shields, so... Nope. Which has come in, like, way more handy than I figured it would. Hey, alright, game listen, it's giving us some Halcyon. Awesome. We need so much of it, though. Like, some of our unlocks require like 10 of them. Just bananas. I saw you on my radar, trying to hide from me. Yeah, shouldn't have shown your face. Ah, finally. Alright, cool. Direct upgrade. Alright. Nova Lance is complete. Level is our weapon. 94? Alright. That's all that's left, is just a maxed out version of our weapon. This fight's going to be interesting. It's really hard to avoid the damage in this fight. I should make it seem like there's some sort of path that wraps around here. Fight's definitely going to be interesting this time around. Don't want any of that. Alright. Boss time! It's boss time, it's boss time. Here's hoping we annihilate the boss this time. Just like, with ease. Well, thanks, Mythical. This is the boss I think that gives us the hardest time. Bonk. Whoops. Crap. Yeah, single hits are doing insane damage to us. Oh, crap. Oh, that heal at low integrity got us through that so hard. I wonder what happens if you stare at the stare at the sun in this arena. It looks a little different. We got there. We got there. Should be easy money the rest of the way through. I mean, some of the encounter rooms are nasty, but boss-wise, that boss is our challenge. So we should be good. It's amazing how much damage we were taking from things. Holy crap. Does the singing sound just slightly different? It's so pretty. Alright, stop staring at the sun. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I want to stare at the sun in this game. It is kind of stupid. I like literally do though. It's annoying. Now I figured out that it's kind of awesome. My brain's like, you gotta do this like all the time, man. Well, this is our life now. We stare at the sun. Find out later, like releasing it, or like using weird tones in the music or something like that to affect the wavelengths in your brain or some nonsense. They'll all want to look at the sun. Yellow. Blaze. Why would anybody want to go that way? That's just like one little blip of experience. Uh-oh. Oh. Bad luck. Oof. Well, we'll definitely need to take out the hell world here. We need to get our health back up. Ow. It's amazing how little health you get when you revive. You're gonna need to be really careful. Hell yeah, more halcyon. Oh, this place is gonna be painful at this health. Luckily, we have an overdrive coming up really soon. That'll give us a bunch of health from the enemies, which I think will save the run for sure. Alright. Gotta be careful. Awesome. Alright, next room that's packed with enemies. We have our overdrive to get us a bunch of heals. What the hell is this? This is new. Give me some heals, please. I need some heals. Please. Alright. Not as much health as I was thinking we would get, but that's fine. I'll take any amount. It's getting dangerous. Oh, more health. No, this one's gonna be dangerous though, I bet you. Please don't be. Nice. Onward! Where are you, alien scum? We're healthy now. Oh, you're right there. Oh no! Oh crap. Not great. There's the danger. Oh, this is getting dangerous, for real. Oh, damage is high now. Oh, good. A little bit of health. Alright, maybe my confidence I shouldn't have had. Collecting Lucenite restores integrity if integrity is low. No, this is a trap. Okay. No! 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 Oh hell! Oh no! 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 Okay. That was so sloppy. Oh no! God! Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, this is a bad position to be in. Ooh. No, 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 no. Oh, crap. This is so nerve-wracking. Man, I almost think that we might switch to the missiles just for the ease of high kills, deaths. Oh, my brain. Alright, game's got me concerned now. Ask, I guess. I think we're going. I think we are gonna switch. I think it's our safest bet. Like, Nova Lance is amazing for taking things down, but I think for survivability, this explosive thing is better. We're going for it. It should at least be better for clearing rooms, I think. Yes. Oh. Nope. Bifurcator crossbow. No. I almost made the mistake of taking it. That would have been wrong. Man, I don't know if we're gonna make it through this run. Confidence went down fast. Ah, crap. Oh, crap, right, we don't... Okay, that's okay. I was like, why aren't these shields breaking? Okay, good. Overdrive's ready. Next room filled with enemies. We gotta overdrive for the health. Ugh. This run is scary. Wait, yes. Okay. It's like, seems risky, but I think it's actually not. Hostiles are already super aggressive. You like my no 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 song? No 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 no. No 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The sing-songy no-nos come out. Okay. Gotta be careful. I think we can use this to our advantage. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I think the missiles, swapping to the missiles was the right move. I remember this one. Oh, crap! That was incredibly nerve-wracking. But we got through it. And we got our, I don't even know. Whatever, words and stuff. Words. Extra life. We got our extra life back. Man. And more health. Okay, that was worth it. Oh, my brain. Aw. No more traps, man. They do so much damage. Everything does so much damage now. It's like kind of scary. Oh, there's a gate in front of those stairs. They're like, ooh, can I just, like, take those stairs? Okay, so they go in and out and around. Whoa! I don't really know if that's worth it. Oh, but there's an audio log? Looks like it's another level up, though. How do I go another level up? Or not an audio log, but a text log. There is a safe place to land. Okay. Yeah, how do I go up? Right there. It is really hard to see now. That has to be the way up, right? Okay. So I have to be like, come on, man. Oh, I don't want to deal reduced damage at low integrity, though. Alright, text log. Author unknown. The Six. The prophet beneath the earth, the architect above the city, the shepherd in the depths, the voice on the wind, the priestess in the cathedral, the king on high. The prophet of rot, the architect of collapse, the shepherd of failure, the voice of despair, the priestess of treachery, the king of avarice. Alright. Two more of those. Man, there's a lot of stuff missing here. I'm upside down. Ah, Halcyon. Good. Boom. I need to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, sorry. Hold on a second. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's rock and roll. After I put my headphones on, because hearing is important, I think. Whoa. Sometimes. Alright, scary run is scary. We got this. We can do this. It's fine. Here we go. How's the battery on my controller? Ah. The inputs will start to get a little bit of a delay. I need to plug this in before that starts happening. And having that. Oh, thank you, Mythical. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate that. Alright, rock and roll. You know what? That's true. I just got to use all that knowledge from Supernatural. It is quite a bit of knowledge. I think in that moment I was just Dean with a grenade launcher. Yeah, we just make everything explode before it has a chance to think. That seems to be the way to do it. Enemies seem to have a weakness to exploding. They don't seem to like it at all. Nope. I mean, the impact crossbow is nice with, like, how high that damage is, but I think this crossbow is just broken. it's just broken. It's broken. You just be like, was there any enemies around? And the game will be like, yeah, right there, you see? Not the best of treasures for how much you gotta do to get them. Ooh. Text log? I want my text log. There's a switch for this door I missed. No, I don't think so. Alright. Well, whatever is down here, there's an audio log. Oh, we just go up a back way. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Alright. This is from N to K. It's been weeks. I don't know what you're building in there, but this isn't right. This isn't what we agreed. I miss you, and I'm worried about you. I know there's so much to do, and I know it's bigger than us. But I'm not ready to give up everything we were. Please, meet me by the tree in 2 days. When Delroy and Garcia are on the island, no one will ever know. We can be ourselves, like we were before. I'm not an idiot. We can't stop tomorrow, but that shouldn't mean we lose ourselves. Nice, only one more text log. No, no. Get out of here. I mean, it seems good, but no. I mean, that weak point damage, but... no. Ah! It bit me. I want 103? It is. I wonder what the cap on that is. In the hole with us, I guess. Whoops! Sloppy, 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 sloppy. I gotta be more careful. Alright, flip it upside down. Do we switch to the Nova Lance now? Or do we keep our missile? You know what? I think we switch to the Nova Lance now. Yeah. Now that we have our health back up and everything, because this is going to be better for the boss. Bye, rockets. You were very handy. You know what, though? I don't know. Wish I knew how fast it charged. I gotta think for a second here. It's fine. It'll be better for the boss. It'll be worth it on the way there. Alright. Why these rooms? Oh, I left. Crap. Ah. Ah. It'll be better for the boss. Oh, the rockets are just so much better for clearing the enemies. Oh, come on. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Whew. Scary, scary, scary. Alright, I think we're... Are we to the boss, or are we flipping this room for the first time? I think we're to the boss now. Alright, cool. Good. the bell! Whee! Alright, well, I think that's... Oh wait, there's one more encounter room, isn't there? I think I did this last time. I was like, okay, well that's it. I think there's one more encounter room. Have we seen the dancing one before? Alright, let's go. It's boss murdering time. Crap. Okay. Always scary. More halcyon. Do I want missiles for this fight? Do I want the speed instead? I almost... The more I think about it, I almost think I might want the missiles instead. Boy, that's tough, actually. They are faster. No. 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 Nova Slug. Oh. I actually think I'm making a mistake taking the Nova Slug, but... Interesting. Nice job picking up on that, Mythical. Good catch. Alright, here we are. Boss. Yeah, of course. Whoops. Ah, balls. man, that's such big damage. Okay. Oh, crap. Not good. The hell is it, man? Oh, did we get there? We did. Ooh.
You are so close now.
Oh, thank you, Mythical. Thank you for the cheers. I appreciate it. That was scary. Alright. We've chosen 2 of these doors so far. I think it was that one. And that one. Let's try this one, I guess. We'll just go in a circle. Yeah, the outfit looks really awesome, honestly.
Arjun.
I mean, I'm sure all these doors do the same thing, but you never know. Ah. That was a tough run. That was a good run, though. Hell yeah. Well, how much damage? So much damage. That's awesome. 715. That might be the highest number of hostiles so far. Huh. Nothing new. Nothing new at the base camp still, huh? Alright, I don't think that thing is forming anymore. I think it just is what it is. Maybe after we do the next area. I was thinking maybe as we found like clues and stuff, if it like formed up. No, Constant's still dead. Poor Constant. I don't know if we really needed to kill him like that. I think we killed him. He doesn't seem alive. Alright. Well, it's that time. I don't think I'm going to do another run tonight. We might be back up tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. But easiest way to know is through the Discord. Anybody who wants a Discord, it's in the description. It's the easiest way to keep up to date with what's going on. Otherwise, I'm going to be getting out of here. It is time to get some rest. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Lots of love. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days, mornings, evenings, afternoons, whatever it is for everyone. I look forward to seeing you all again very soon. Lots of love. You're all amazing. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Bye.